Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is May 19th. Welcome to my desk. I'm giggling at my pronunciation of the word atelier or atelier or you know, however it's pronounced. Can't even pronounce the name of my own channel. Oh dear. Good morning, good morning. Let me get set up here on my laptop so that I can welcome folks in. It's going to be a warm day today. They say it's going to be up in the 90s. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. There's Arlene, the early bird. Let me set up my live chat and set up the quality so that I can see my own channel at least without any blur. There we go. How are you doing this morning, Arlene? I hope you're doing good. Well, this morning we're going to finish up the spring art journal. I was watching Becky last night, and I thought I had another page in here. Let me get out my supplies. Maybe I didn't. We have another page here. Oh, and I wanted to put... Now, see, I have several pages here. Oh, and Becky bound hers, and I want to bind mine. Let's see what else I have in my little packet here. I have a lot of spring images. Oh, and some bunnies. And all of the, well, these. These are not spring here. These are springy. So, and I have some, these are stickers that I found at the dollar store. Now, some of these could be summer. That could be spring, though. And so I could make a couple of really fast pages. I thought I had another page to this. Maybe we only did, no. Oh. Well, there's not another page in here. Oh no, because I cut this, so. Woo, it's gonna be a warm day today. So I think I'm gonna put this on here. And I think Becky used a couple of pages to finish off that page. Oh, and she had another foam piece. She made a window. She made another thick window. And I don't know what I did with my other foam piece. So I didn't get it put in the package. And therefore, it is missing. Yeah, Meri, you know Meri. So, let's see who came in. Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Deb. Good morning. Deb E. E-I-J B-E-K. I can't see on my phone. I'll call you Deb E. Good morning, Deb. Glad to have you join us. I was looking to see if I might have put that foam piece over. Here, I might have to cut another foam piece because Becky made another back window. And look, I found this May Day. And I'm going to use that as one of my photos. I like to put these vintage photos in my spring journal. Now, not all of these are springy. I've been using ones of children. They're sitting in a wagon here. And this is a child just out exploring. I'll zoom in a minute here. And I just want to pick out some photos to use. Of course, they're all upside down for me. There's a little one. I think I was after that one. She's just sitting in a chair, minding her world. I've been putting vintage photos in on every page. I guess that's it. I'm going to let you guys look at this for a minute while I get another piece of foam, and I'm going to show you the ribbon that I'm going to use to bind it with. I think my ribbon might be a little bit too wide. I might have to go to something else. Let me step over the boxes here to get to my foam board. It is right here. And I got a piece of foam. Got a piece that's already cut. And I have to take the things off of my, I unloaded all my bits and bobs looking for number 15 the other day. Here it is. All right, I have what I need. Let me come back. If you can hear me out there. All right. We have another piece of foam board that I'm going to have to cut another page out of, because I'm not going to hunt all around for that back piece. I don't know what I did with it. How? And I have some more vinyl, dollar store vinyl of yellow and blue. But I'm finding on that vinyl, if it's like what I used in my Cowgirl journal, things aren't sticking too well to it. I don't know if it's just what I've used, but here is the ribbon I'm going to use. And it's fairly wide, but I'm thinking that I can thread it through just like, might have to put a pin or something on it. Let's see if I can get it through one of these. Yeah. And I'm going to have to kind of gently pull it through. And I think that's going to be fairly nice. So we'll play with that when I get to it. So let me zoom in a little, just a little bit more so you guys can see a little better. And the zoom on this camera, needless to say, is hard to set. There. Okie dokie. Little wiggly because I've got my camera on a clamp. Let's aim it this way a little bit more. So, do I want more than... I think Becky did only 4 pages. She did... And I'm not sure exactly... I think she only did 4 pages. So she did 4 pages here, and she covered this one, and then she made a back page. But see, I've got all these covered. But we don't want to get it so thick that it'll be hard to turn either. So let's do this. This is my template for the punches. Let's go ahead and work on this page. I just wanted to show you where we were. This is the cover. The cover, the foam is going to make this book really thick. So that's why Becky did not do a lot of pages. But I don't know. 4 pages, I'm not sure about. So what I'm going to do is work on this page. Let's get these out of the way for now. And I think what I'm going to put on the back of that, I'm going to put this one on here. And we'll do something with that. And then on the back, I'm going to put one of these stickers. Ooh, I think that'll look nice. And that should, their pop-up, that should be pretty easy to do. Or we could put this on the back. Well, let's just go to it here. I need some tape. This is the back. Let me say good morning. Good morning, Anne. Hi, Laura Vasquez. Nashua is here. Anne is here. Jersey Laura. Good morning, Jersey. Jersey, you've been getting up early. Good morning. Kimberly is here. I got this little needle book out. This was gifted to me by Ruth Lamb. And Penelope's been eating her needles. So we are going to put the needles in here where they belong, Ruth says. And I think for these big, larger ones, I think I'm going to start at the back so I know where they are. I really like, well, maybe this soft one here. Penelope has been really eating her needles. I don't know. But if I put the larger ones back here where I can get to them, And we'll use this for the needle book like it should be. And we'll put the pins. See how far in there? These needles tend to, well, that's not a needle. Where did I see the needle? Here. But this is a blunt point one. Well, I guess it went in. The blunt point ones, there. I don't use the blunt point ones as much. Well, she can't eat this one. And let's go back this way. These are the ones I tend to use the most, especially the one with the curved point. Let's put it. Like that. And we're going to leave this really long one in there. She likes to eat her needles. This is the one I've been using on my stitch row. I got it marked with this piece of thread. So I think the rest of these in here are pins. No, here's one. Well, that's a pretty long one. That can't go down too much further. I'll leave a couple of the really long ones in here. I think the rest of these are pins that don't tend to fall in so much. Here's a needle. And I think one fell in here. Yep, it did. A smaller one. We can put the smaller one over here. Thank you so much, Ruth, for the needle book. I really do like it. All right, Penelope. I took all your eats away. So I'm going to cover this one with this blue because it'll match the last page. So good morning to everybody who's come in. Good morning, good morning. It's early in the morning. Janet Nash, good morning, Janet. Kimberly says, Janet, I sent you a direct message on Twitter. So watch for that. Janet. I can't believe how fast this week is gone. Well, I think it's because Monday, my entire Monday was spent at the doctor's office with my brother, or the waking hours of Monday. Tuesday flew by. I don't even remember Tuesday. Wednesday, we did those clusters. That was yesterday. We did the clusters, and I had to go to the bank and you guys would be so proud of me. You guys would be so proud of me. I wanted to go thrifting so bad. And I had to say no. I just had to say no. I've got enough. And I just had to say, Meri, you just can't bring any more in. You're going to have to discipline yourself until you get some of all this yummy stuff you have used. So I was good. And I wanted to go to Dollar Tree and pick up stuff, and I wanted to go to Goodwill. I wanted to go to the thrift store. I thought, ooh, I could drive up to Grand Island and go to Hobby Lobby. I said no. Arlene is saying hello to Rhonda and Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Ruth, I've been loading up my pin cushion with needles because Penelope's been swallowing her needles again. So I just decided I'm not going to put needles in here. I'm only going to put things that have a half of a chance of not falling inside of her. I think I got all the needles out. What's this? No. Well, that's a little pin. Anything that doesn't have a head on it tends to slip down inside of her. I think I got most of them. These little ones, if I can get a hold of that. These little silver pins with just a little head on them. I'm going to put those down on the bottom here. There's another one. I don't know. They tend to slip in. That one, I don't know if I can get a hold of. I might need my tweezers. I think I got them all out of here. These little silvery ones. Oh, that's a needle. See, they tend to slip down in there now. And then the longer doll needles I'm going to leave in because they can't go down too far. Let's put this one in and get back to work, Meri. So this is going to be real handy. This one, this blunt needle, I might put that back in Penelope because it's not gonna. It's fallen. It wants to fall out of here. Let's try it again. Put it back in the. We'll try it again. There. Playing with my pin cushions. It is helpful. And then I get to think of you, Ruth, every time I use it. I'll say, Ruth gifted me this. Ruth is a quilter and a sewer like Becky. I'm not. I don't quilt. I probably should have taken it up, but there's just so much that one can do. And I crochet. Let me get this. Come on. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do this side. I'm trying to do what I call the Becky bend. And that's just, and that's not cooperating. No, we'll have to do this side. I think it's so warm in here. I've noticed that my double-sided tape wants to, that release paper doesn't want to pull off as easy. All right, so we're going to place this on here first. Sort of center it here. Sort of, oops. I need that down a little. right in there. Well, now it's down too much. It's hard to see where you're going with this when you're seated at your desk. You almost need to stand up and over it. My finger, of course, got caught on the... And it's hot in here. I'm going to have to go upstairs today and grab the fan, the standing fan. Woo, it's hot in here. Well, that's not exactly straight, but it's going to do. It's going to do. And then we just pull out these, and I think this one, did I get that one? I guess that one's down. I don't remember pulling it out, though. I guess I did. I have 3. Woo! Okay, now on this side, I'm going to put a sticker. And they say that they're pop-up. I've never used these, but I'm going to have to cut. Well, let's pull it out first. Wow. I think the stickiness in here gets, I don't know. I think it's because it's so warm in here. Things don't seem. And I got these stickers at, oh, are there, no, there's one of them. That'll make a nice tag. And this will make a nice transparent page for my transparent art journal. And look, this one is all done for me. I'm going to have to trim it. Let me put this over here. I'm going to have to trim it just a bit. And trim it up here just a bit. So I think this is 7 inches, and I came in a 1/4 inch here and a 1/4 inch here. So if I cut a 1/4 inch off up here, what pops up here is the window. I think it says it's a pop-up. How does it pop up? I think when they say pop-up, I think they mean that it's just got a little pop dot in there. These just have pop dots on them, and they're not even that thick. So I'm just going to leave it like that because I think it's cute. Let me get my trimmer out. And I'll leave the cutting board in a minute. We're going to put this on the back of this, and I won't have to fool with it. And I'm going to punch my holes in there. After I get it on. Then I won't have to punch so many times. But I'm going to have to trim this just a teeny bit. So, and you know, like what I have the same trimmer that Becky has, and on my old one you could hardly see. I think it came to like what, 4 inches, and it was hard to see the 4 1/4 because of the cutoff here. Now this one comes to 6 inches, and it's, if you do 7 1/4, it's, you can see 7 1/2. But the 4th inch is really hard to see here. You can see the 1/8 inch, but the 4th inch comes, well, it's it is the 7 3/4 that's hard to see. But we aren't going to, well, we might have to worry about that because this is 7 inches. So I want to cut about a 1/4 inch off. But the problem with cutting it off up at the top here is I have this little pop-up. So let's see, and I have it down at the bottom too. So a 1/4 inch, I might just get it off of the bottom. And that, I need just a little bit more. I wonder, I hate to cut those off. I'm going to have to cut it off of here. And I might just get it. It just fits. Now we're going to have to trim a little off of each side, which means these doors might get nicked by the hole punch. We're going to cut, let's see. If I put it like that, it's going to be this one that we'll get. So I'm going to cut it off of here. We want a 1/4 inch off, maybe. Whoa. Those are just coming right to that door. But I'm not going to trim this side off because I'm going to punch holes. And I think that will just fit. And I have enough room to punch my holes over here. Well. Uh-oh, I might have cut it off the wrong side. If I punch holes here, it really needs to be this needs to go like this. The holes would be there. I cut it off the wrong side. This would be upside down. But I think, can I put, if I put this here, punch my hole there, I can put this back. Where is it? Where did I cut it? It's still on here. I can put, because this is a sticker. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back on here. I'm going to put this on first. I cut it off the wrong side. But since this is a sticker, I can match it up again. Because this is the side the holes need. I messed up, but not too bad. I think I can match it up. So we're going to cut a 1/4 inch off of this. And if I mess it up too bad, I can use it as an embellishment. And I have another one. So let's get the trimmer off. Let's see how bad I messed this up. I want to keep these. See, the holes will be punched there, so I need to put this over here. And I'm going to do that first. Right there. And hopefully, since it's a sticker, it says it's a sticker, hopefully I can get the release paper off of it. Yes, yes. So we'll just move it right about. When you mess up, you mess up. I'm thinking I'm going to have to move this over a little. Right up to there. Now this one should fit right in here. Oops. Maybe I should have put this one on first. Yeah. Let's come back to that. Let's put this one on. It needs to go right there. Right in here. Okay. Oh, look. The pop-up. How do they do that? Huh. I don't want to mess with the pop-up because I don't want to. I'm happy with just the pop dots. So I want to take this sheet, get the sticker part off. Ooh, what in the world? They have the window popping up. How far down does that go? Oh my goodness. This may not work, you guys. I didn't realize it was so. I'm going to leave this on the back. I'm going to leave the backing paper on. I don't know what that is. I'm going to leave the backing paper on because it's in pieces here. I'm not sure why they did that. There's a reason, but I don't want it. So I'm just going to tape this on. I wouldn't have needed to do all that other stuff. We'll leave the backing because we'll just leave it like it is. Learned a lesson there. For some reason, I suppose you have to, I don't know. I don't like how that works. Let's just put this whole thing on. I like the design of it. I wouldn't have purchased it. But this release paper comes off in pieces. And the sticker kind of pulls apart in pieces. And I don't like that at all. So we're just going to put this on the same way I put that other. Put it on right about here. And then we're going to fill in this with that strip there. So let's see if I can accomplish that. You mess up all the time, man. And you do a good job on your journals, though. I think part of the issue, I like that it's one, I thought it was just one big flat sticker, but it's not. I think you put things on in pieces here because, well, I don't know if you guys saw when I pulled this release paper off, the front of this started coming off in pieces here. This piece here, and you can see right in there where that little white crack is. I don't know if you can see the little white crack in there. I didn't get it all the way back on there. I don't know. It comes off in pieces. And this bottom piece comes off, and this square here comes off in a piece. I don't really care for that. There must be a special way of applying this sheet down. I'm not sure I like that. So I'm just going to use it as a page. I got 3 or 4 of these. So, all right, now I want to, and I think you probably, said you mess up all the time when I cut, so you probably said that when I cut this. So I messed up several times here. I think I want this right about here. If I can get it straight. That should be good. How much do I have up there? All right, I like it. Put that down. And looks like I lost my other paper in here. Did I lose it? Where did it go off to? I lost it right here. My release paper here. There it is. Put that down. But that is, once I get it down here, it will be good because this is kind of a already embellished page. Let's get rid of all these little crazy things here. We're going to save that. And then we're going to come back with this and put it back where it belongs. Right there. And it's not going to matter so much because I'm going to be poking holes in this. You won't even know that I cut it too short because I'm putting the cut piece back on it. There we go. Well, if you stare at it, you might know. But there, that's all taken care of. Now on this side, I can throw these away. I don't need these anymore. On this side, I want to embellish. There'll be holes poked here. I want to, and I don't know what, Becky, I want mine to match this page. We did this page last. So whatever I do here, I want it to match this page. So what I have, let's pull them out again. See, I could almost use this in a summer journal or any, you know, and this could almost go for, ooh, look at all those flowers. I guess I bought 3 of those. Let's get my see what I have here for the embellishments. I think I really like this, and that will go there. And I want to put, I really want to use this somehow because it's a May Day. This came out of the Reminisce magazine. I really do like that. And then I've got, and I like those kids. And I've got a bunny rabbit here. Oh, and I got another one of these put up there. So what do I want to do? Let's see, I'm not going to do the bunny rabbit. I like this one, and I like this. This is almost too large. I'm going to have to fold it in half if I use it. And I like this. I should probably put it over on this side. And I'm wondering if I have something here that I can cut into. This is almost March. Let's rule that one out. That's April. This is March 2. Ooh, I could put these little silhouettes there. Keep that. I also have a bunny rabbit. I've got 2 bunny rabbit silhouettes. And a bird. Okay. So, I kind of... The bird one I think is going to be too big. I could fussy cut these little silhouettes. And I could use this as a pocket. Fussy cut the little silhouettes. He's going to be facing the wrong way. I like her. Could I get the bird? Even though the bird... I'm going to play with these two. And I think I'm going to make a pocket here and fold this one. It's a magazine photo. It's a magazine one. I'm going to leave it as a magazine. I'm not going to do any more to this other than fold it. So, these... And I'm going to keep this one out. These are going back. For now. Get them off my desk. And this I'll just put over here. All right, let me look at chat. Hi, Kitty Jen. Good morning. Arlene says, Jen, I only make them as I go. I don't do pretty journals like others do. You do your own art, Arlene. You do good. Kitty Jen says, yes, T said what time, and it was, I just fell asleep because I was tired. I'd like to see some of your journals, Arlene. Yes, we would. Pretty journals, you know, art journals are an expression of you. They don't have to be an expression of somebody else. You do what you do. Let's see. Arlene says, Anne, I think over half my journals have an upside down page. I leave them that way. Thankfully, they are just for me. Yeah, I almost made an upside down page, didn't I? But I think I'm good here. And Anne says, I leave them too, Arlene. It adds character. Jen says, I took half the day when I was too tired and I fell asleep. I know I missed the Shadow Woman Angles auction, Arlene. I felt bad about that because I wanted to watch as I was waiting for the guy that was supposed to make sure everything was working properly here. And it says stamping upside down, punching holes on the wrong side, and other mess ups. We're talking about mess ups. I think it was several separate stickers, but it looks really pretty as a page. Yeah, but if you're putting it down, you almost have to piece it together. Like, just say that this was a separate sticker here. I had to piece it together. If you pull those off, yeah, it's hard to put it down as an entire page. You have to put it together as a puzzle, I guess. I don't know. But I like putting it down like this. I'm happy with it. And it's pop-up enough for me for this journal. It's got real skinny pop dots in there. So I'm happy with that. This has this I really like this. I'm not sure where I got it, but it says the happy tulip welcomes spring with her joyful dance. And I'm going to use it as a pocket, so you'll never see that. That'll be a hidden message. Let's put this over here for now. And let's turn this back this way. I'm going to fussy cut this little girl out. I'm not sure I'm going to use the little boy because he'll be facing the... Well, he could be facing that way. We'll see. Let's do the little girl first. He's given her a shamrock. So today is lawn mowing day. And Anne, I'm going to get out there early. I don't think I'm going to take any time for even a nap this morning. I want to get out there early and mow that lawn. I'm hoping if the wind is blowing, it dries the grass pretty fast. So I may not be in your chat room until later this afternoon if you guys are still there. And I don't know. I think I'm going to cut that. We might have to, that's too fussy for me. Well, let's cut all of this off here. Well, I might leave it. Oh, let's get all of this cut out. Little fussy, this is a fussy cut with all the little curves and everything. But it wasn't meant as a fussy cut. Let's see, what else is going on? Jen is here. Arlene is here. Oh, Angie was in, but she says, I hate being rude, but I was up until 1:30 last night at Keisha's. So I'll be back. It's not rude, Angie. You came in and said good morning. Don't worry about being rude here. Don't worry. Well, unless you're really rude. But going back to bed is perfectly okay in this chat. Especially if you were up late. I'm kind of watching my May budget this month. You guys have heard me say I bought flowers yesterday because I needed a few more flowers. I need to put some out on the corner. And my goodness, I went to Earl May and their annuals, they called them premium annuals, but they were just, you know, they were like marigolds and, well, I don't know if they were marigolds, but whatever they were not, they were just annuals. And they wanted $6 or $7 a pack for them. And I know Earl May does a good job. Let's see. Her hand. I'm going to have to cut out all those little fingers. I know that I like Earl May that they take good care of their plants that they sell. They water them and make sure that they're not all dried out and everything. But I have to tell you, I walked away. I just going, I can't pay. Well, I think the annuals were not that much. The 6-packs were $4. It was the ones that were in just the little round container were like $6 or $7. I couldn't pay that much for them. So I went to Menards, and their 6-packs were on sale for $1.69 for a 6-pack. And if you took the 11% rebate, which I do, it was $1.49 a 6-pack. So, okay. I bought like moss rose and some snapdragons. What else did I get? But I told my brother the other day, I said, I don't have enough plants for my pots. He said, throw away some of the pots. I said, no. This is a fussy, fussy cut. If I can get in there. But I think I bought all my plants now that I'm going to buy until I get my rebate. And usually around the 1st of June or so, they start putting plants on sale. Now let's do all the little fingers. I may not do so good on these, but maybe I won't cut all of her fingers off. It's hard to see. I could just put a flower on her hand. I might. I'm not going to fool with cutting all that space out. I'm just going to give her a flower on her hand. Because I'm afraid I'll cut off her fingers. I want to cut off my little girl's fingers. See if I can't get this bow cut off. Or the pigtail. I might have gone too far there. Yeah. Fussy, fussy cut. These little intricate pieces, you kind of have to come at them from different angles. I don't know if you guys have, oops, almost cut her foot off. And I'm not going to bother with all the ruffles. See how all these little pieces that here, I came at it at different angles. And I still got her back to do. So I cut here, and then I'll cut here, and then I'll kind of come at it this way rather than trying to cut her back out, the entire back out. And I got a little white piece there. It's really not the easiest thing to do here. This little blue that I'm leaving, I think it'll kind of match in with my background. I'm hoping. And I'm just, yeah. There. It's a little bit lighter. I got a little in there. I'm not going to try to cut that out. And then some in her finger areas there. I'm not going to try to I might try here just a little bit more in here. A little snip. I don't even know if it'll come out. Come on. There. There. So she's going to go on here. Boy, that was a trial. But see, I don't think I'm going to use him. I think I'm going to use the bird. I think I'm going to use the bird, and I might have to trim off some of the leaf over here, because I'm not going to fool with fussy cutting all of that. I'll just make it easy. And let's cut there. Ooh. Cut that out. I kind of like the back of these. They'll make a nice cluster fodder. Come on, get off of there. And this I'm going to save. That'll make a nice cluster too. I'll try to save the bird's beak. And I'll try to save his tail. We'll try to save that birdie's tail. And I'm going to try to save the branchy branch. Yeah. But maybe not all of it. See how I made that cut from the back of the tail to kind of the center. And then on this side, I'm going to come this way to cut off this piece here, rather than trying to turn that corner and come back. There's an art to fussy cutting. See here, I turned the corner. And I'm going to turn the corner here and come this way, but I'm not going to turn the corner there because it'd be a little hard. I'm going to come back this way and just meet the two here, if I can. There we go. Then we're going to put the bird. Maybe I should put the bird up on top. And let's get rid of all the... I might save these. Get rid of all these little scrappies. Little fussy cutting in the morning. Too early in the morning to fussy cut. So we got a hidden message here. But I'm going to put this. Whoops, did I not get his? No, that's just a scrap. And I got a little white in there that I'm not going to bother cutting out. Now, see this bird? I was a little worried about the bird fitting. I might have to trim his tail off just a little and tuck the nest in. Sorry, birdie, we're going to clip your tail. Just a teeny bit. You won't even miss it. So let's put this on first, and then we'll put those on. Woo! It's warm in here. Let me go back down to the bottom of chat and see what you guys are talking about out there. Angie says, still asleep, be back. Arlene says, the only person that saw me was my fella, and he knows that I am accident prone. So he just shook his head and asked if I learned anything. What did you do, Anne? Arlene? Arlene says, I no longer do the fancy embellishment covers. A couple years ago, I tried to pull one off the shelf, and the decorations caught on each other, and all of the journals came down on my face. Oh no! Since then, only smooth journal covers. Anne says, ouchie, Arlene. That must have been hard to explain. I look like I'd been beat up. I guess I kind of was. Oh, Arlene, that's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. It's not, probably wasn't funny when it happened. All right. So I want to put tape on this side and these two. And I think I'll put a little glue to keep the embellishments from sticking to the tape. We know that trick. Whew, it's warm in here. So I was thinking, let's see if I can grab one. Some of these. Is this one? Yeah, let's get out a glue pen. These were gifted to me by both Norma and I think Deborah Brown sent me a whole bunch of them. She said she couldn't resist. And, you know, I need to use them. There's no sense just sitting in the drawer. But they came from Deborah, who passed away. And what I like about these is, you know, they got the scraper, but they also got a thin point here. So let's pull the tape off. And I'm going to pull all of the release papers, not the tape, the release paper off of the tape. And we're just going to come at it this way and put a little stream of glue around here to hopefully keep the, and it'll dry, and this will hopefully keep the embellishments from sticking to the, it'll make a barrier between the, hopefully. It hasn't worked for me all the time. I'm going to go in here and flatten this out a little. And then pick this up, and this will go on here. Right about there. Now we're going to let that dry before I put anything in it. And where's my little girl and my bird? The birdie, I'm going to have to tuck him in a little. But that's okay. He needs a branch there. Oh dear, I think I'm going to put this on with the glue stick too. Or the glue pen. Look, he's plaid on this side, or gingham. Come on. And I'll come in and smooth that down. Yeah. All right, now let's just take the other side of the pen and smooth it down. Get it on his tail. Alrighty. Now, we want to tuck that in just a little there. Right about there. That'll be fine. That will work for me. And let's do the same thing with the little girl. Smooth that out over her hat and her pigtail and her fingers and her feet. Come on. And her dress. And she can go right there. Oops, got a little messy there. Got a little bit too much glue on that. So now I got both sides of this page done. And it's going to be, he might get his tail poked. I don't know. It depends on where the punch goes. Let's wipe off my glue stick. Maybe take a pen and make sure that there's nothing in the point, the nozzle. And put the cap back on it. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, we're going to be good. Except for, I don't like how close to the edge these are, but they are what they are. Let's look at what I did with this one. Let's see how. Those match up pretty good. I'm gonna mark my holes here. And punch. And this one looks like it's in a little further. I'm gonna bring that in right in there. So his tail's not going to get poked. And that page will be done. And that will match this one. Oh, and I need to make a blue line around there. Let's go ahead and poke the holes. Usually I spend, when I do these, did Mina come in? Good morning, Mina. Hi, Judy, Junk Journal Judy. Junk Jewelry by Judy. I'm sorry I said journal because I always have journal on my mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Guess it wasn't important. There's Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda. Oh, I was going to say, it usually takes me, when I do these journal pages that Becky does, it usually takes me the entire 2 hours of my stream, or 4 hours. But this will be, if I can get it done, this will be the last. For some reason or another, this is not going there. It was stuck. If I can get it done, this will be the last session. One more. And I know Becky only used 4 pages for her, because so what she did, this is the 4th page here. But I might add an extra page because I have a card here. Let's get it out. That was sent to me by, let's get it out before I put my foot in my mouth. Where is that card? And I've got enough pages already prepped. I want this out. Well, I saw it here. Yeah, this was sent to me by Judy. And I might just, will it fit? And it's relatively flat. And it just fits. And it opens up. How does it open up? Oh, wait, here. Let's see. Do I have it? It pops open. So if it just fits. It might, I might have to, well, this may not work because I have to punch holes. And it pops open like that, and it's not going to pop open. This is not going to fit in this book. Because I have to punch holes to put it in, and it won't pop up. So we'll just put it in my Happy Mail. What I could do is use the envelope. Take what's on the back here and put it on the front. Could make a pocket out of it too. Could make a pocket. Cut cut the stickers, cut the front off. And she included bobby pin stickers. So I'm going to take the front off. I'm going to use her envelope. The card, I would destroy the card if I tried to use it. So let's cut the back off of the envelope. Let me cut this rest of it offline so I don't show the addresses. So I can fit this on, maybe this way. And it's got bobby pins. It says girl time. So we're going to put that on there. And then I might take the postage stamp and the stickers off of the front. Let me cut them off here. And I'll do something more with that. And let's get the postage stamp, the postmark. I'm going to use, and then she's got a bobby pin sticker on the front. Can I get that off? I'm going to use everything but the addresses, I think. Whoops. There. And we'll save that. All right. So I need to trim this up just a little. And got a bobby pin in there. I've got these stickers, which can go on there. Now I could make a, if I put it the other way, I could make another pocket. And I like that idea. So this gets trimmed. Let's get that glue stick out again. We'll put it like that. We'll put the, and somewhere, and then I've got another, okay. Meri's thinking here. So I'm going to put an extra page in here, but on the back of this, this will come here, and then on the back of this, and then I'll have the back cover. And I'll have to do something, maybe another sticker page on that. So let's trim. I'm going to leave it rough there. Let's trim this down to, I think this is 5 inches, so we want 4 3/4. I'll get my trimmer out again here, wherever I put it. Four 3/4, right there. And this is 7 inches, so we want to come 6 3/4. And that's where this thing messes up. Well, maybe, yeah, 6 3/4. There's a half. The 3/4 is really hard to find in here. Because I think that's 7/8. So 3/4 would be right about there, I think. And yeah, we're going to cut this off. It'll cut part of her star, but Maybe we can put that back on. No, not gonna fool with that. So let's see what I did. Put that right in here. And that will match the, it will kind of match that. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. So let's get that glue stick out again. And put a little glue here. Of course, I used my finger and I needed to use the back of this. Right there. And I think this one's okay now. And we're going to put the postage. I think I'll just come from Chattanooga, Tennessee. I think I'll just, I could rip it. This side is rough already. I think I'll cut it just a little. I really want it. So I can't straighten that out a little. I really wanted this postage stamp in the middle. So I think I'm going to take the Chattanooga, Tennessee off. Because I wanted that right there. And then we got bobby pins from the front. I'm going to put right here, I think. She knows I like my bobby pins. And then we got some little stickers from the front. And I'm just going to glue them on. Ooh, those bobby pins might need to go over there. We'll put this one on here. And this is Happy Mail. Now, where the bobby pins are going to have to go someplace else. I think I might just use the flowers. Cut that down a little more. Put that there. That there. Maybe the bobby pins. Right there, maybe. I kind of like it underneath. And then I still have the little ducky. I'm not sure I'm going to use the ducky. Because I kind of like it just like that. So let's put these on. Let's spread this out to the edge. Put that there. Of course, I always get messy. What is that? What did I do there? Huh. Picked up the color or something? That's not glue. Is that part of the... I don't know what that is. I did something there. Huh. I can't get that off. No, that's part of the envelope. I must have nicked it somehow. Well, where's that little star? Did I throw him away? We're going to have to fix that. I messed up. I had a half of a star here someplace. Let's go ahead and put the bobby pins on. Put the bobby pins right there. Now, I don't like that. Hold on. Now, Messy Meri. I don't like that little black. I don't know. There's a little black line there. Probably from the writing. Put it back down here. There. I like that. What happened to my little star? Here it is. We'll put this little star there. Cover up my boo-boo. It'll be an oopsie. Where's my towel? Where'd I throw it? Kind of an out of place star, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. So let's put these on. Come out and look at chat in a bit. I kind of, for those of you, if anybody's new in here, I don't know if anybody's new in here, but what I generally do is I'll go into a session where I'm just doing art and I'm not really looking at chat, and then I'll break a little bit and come out and look at chat. Barbone will do that too. It's just kind of, it's not easy for me. I'm not that talented that I can chat and art at the same time. I make enough mistakes just arting. I was doing a postcard once, and I was chatting while I was arting, and I was writing the postcard on the back up at in the center middle, and it ended up to being post ball. Must have been talking about some sort of a ball, and I wrote what I was thinking. Wrote what I was saying, not what I was thinking. There we go. So we'll just put that there. And this will go down in here. And it'll just be, I like it. It was a spring card. I can't put the card on it because the card will not fit, punch in the right place. Let's wipe this off. Let's get rid of all my scraps, because I'm going to have more in a minute. All right, we're going to tape this down. And then we're going to start on the back cover. And Mrs. Gigi popped in. Good morning, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning. She says, hi, Mary and everyone. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. Miss Mary Berry says, I love English muffins. I do too. I don't know if any of you watch Mrs. Volpe. I only watch her every now and then now. But she had a video where she made bagels. And bagels, you know, you have to go through bagels are generally boiled, I think. You boil them a little, get them crispy on the outside. But she made yogurt bagels. And she baked them. And they actually turned out pretty good. I don't make bagels. I buy my bagels. I like the Thomas brand bagels. Come on. Now you're going to be stubborn, aren't you? I think this double-sided tape in general, I noticed it on the double-sided carpet tape, is when it gets hot, it's a little bit harder to get this release paper off. It's a little bit harder to control this. And it's hot in here because I don't have a fan going. The front door is closed. We have no air. If I can get this. I'm going to have to go upstairs today and get the fan out. I think I wanted it this way. Did I? No, I wanted it this way. Right about there. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. We kind of had to piece this envelope together, but it's kind of like a page, a ready-made page again. And so I want to do this side, and I think I'm going to use another of these. I'm not sure which one. Could use this one. The watering cans kind of match. And this will actually go facing where I'm going to start the back cover. We're going to have to trim this down again. So let's get at it. Put my pen back. Let me look at chat first. Becky says, open the door. It's beautiful out there. Oh, really? It's going to get hot in here. I wonder if this is We need to outline that in blue, but I want to fold this in half. This is a May Day picture that I got out of the Reminisce magazine, and it's not going to fit in here, so I'm going to have to fold it in half. But that's okay. I kind of have been tucking vintage photos in these pages. So we're going to tuck this one in here. And I don't know, do I want to use these little kids? I think I'll just tuck it in there. Maybe tuck it. No, it won't fit that way. Let's move that up a little if I can. So I know I have another photo in there. Just about like that. But that covers up my silhouettes. But that's okay too. So that'll go there. Now, and then this one faces this way, and I'm going to work on the back, and I'm just going to put this on. Janet Nash says, I have the door open too, Becky. Well, I'll open it. It's still kind of dark here. Well, let's see, it's 6:14. Oh, it's starting to... Let me go open the front door. My brother usually gets the paper in the morning. He'll probably close it. You'll hear it squeak. Let me go open it because I do need some air. Yeah. I dropped some Kleenexes on the floor here. Getting stuff out. Hold on. Stuff fell. Iron fell. The book fell. What's this? A piece of black paper. Got to clear a path to get to the front door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm coming. I had to make a side trip to the ladies' room. What fell on the floor here looks like my Crayola fabric. All right. I was reading chat, I think. Becky said, my new phone arrives today. Becky, you are getting the same phone that I have. Does your phone have the S Pen? There's the Ultra, and then there's the Galaxy 20, and then the Galaxy 20 Ultra. And the Galaxy 20 Ultra has the S Pen with it. I was wondering if yours has the S Pen. Well, I'm going to put those up there. Oh, Becky, you didn't get the Ultra. Yeah, the Ultra is a little more expensive too, but boy, I wanted that. And you know, I've been with Verizon for a long time, and so they give me pretty good deals on my phone trade-ins. And my Galaxy 8 that I had, the battery was expanding. And it cost me $189 because Asurion no longer covered expanding batteries. So I said, well, they wouldn't take it as a trade-in, like what, same issue yours, it's not going to go for a trade-in. And so I went ahead and fixed my Galaxy so it was good. And I said, now will you trade it in? And they took the fixed Galaxy as a trade-in, which I thought was really cool. Now, this is the back. We're going to put these aside. These are last week's and this week's. We're going to put those aside, and then we're going to start working on, this will face the back cover, and the back cover will be here. So, and this again will be, I'm just going to use it as one. But we're going to have to be careful with the trimming again. And this time, the punches will be here. So I'm going to leave this and trim this. So these will come right out to the edge. Don't have to trim it by much. And I can trim down here pretty easy. So let's get the trimmer out. And I'm going to tape it down. This is sticker, but I learned on that other one that the stickers, well, now this looks hollow. This doesn't look like it has the same type. I might be able to stick this down, but I think I'll tape it down. I think it will be okay. So this is 5 inches, so I want it 4 3/4, which would come out to there. So I'm just going to trim that off. And did I do the same thing wrong again? Oh no, I wanted to trim that off. I keep goofing up. Well, it's okay though. It still fits. It still fits. I must have had a wider piece here. This one fits fine, even if I punch in there. So this is 7 inches, so I want to make it 6 3/4. And this is where it gets a little iffy, because there's 6 1/2. 6 3/4 is hard to find on this trimmer. And Becky and I have the same. Did I cut that? Yes. Becky and I have the same trimmer, and we're going to have the same phone. And actually what happened was I traded in my tablet, which is I'm still using it now. They did not make me give them the tablet back. The tablet's an old tablet. They said keep the tablet. But I could trade in, I have a second line when I've got the tablet. I have a second line, which is, yeah, I know, but it works for me. It's a little bit expensive, but it works for me. And what they let me do was trade in my tablet for the Ultra 20, not the Ultra 20, just the S20. So I did that, not knowing that they had a Ultra S20 with the S Pen, and I still had my Galaxy 8 then. And so I asked them if they would trade in when my Galaxy 8 battery expanded. I said, well, could I trade it in? And they wouldn't let me trade it in until I got it fixed. So I fixed it, and then I was able to get the Ultra. So now I have my tablet, which is an old one, old one. I just read chat on it. And I have the Galaxy 20, and then I have the Ultra 20. But when I get my laptop hooked up, when that happens, and when the license expires, you know, you have to, with Verizon, you sign a contract. I know, you sign a contract with them. But when that expires, if my laptop is still working at that time, I will probably get rid of the second line and just use my my head. Just use my Wi-Fi. We'll see. But they were able to put me, and I'm cutting all of these off. They were able to put me on a senior plan, which also took my phone bill down. So I'm pretty happy with what I have through Verizon. They gave me a pretty good deal there, I think. Now my nephew says, just go to the store and buy a phone, which is probably what Becky did with online, and use your Wi-Fi phone calling. But, whoops, this needs to come over a little. I'm not paying attention here. I think that's going to fit right in there. I think I'm happy with it. See, now that page is all embellished. That's what I like about these. I don't have to fool with a lot of embellishment. For the back pages, that's good. We've got the others that we put. And these are sort of pop up. You can fool with these and make them pop up more, I think. But I'm not going to. They're flat enough for me for this journal. So let's get rid of all of these. And we're going to work on the back cover. What do I have here? Let's poke the holes. The holes will be poked here. Whoops. Well, we're going to poke holes. However, they're going to be poked. I better get the back page out here. This matches this, I think. All right, let's sort this out. This is the front. The first one, the second one. This one. This one, this is blue. This one matches. No, it's going to have to go this way. Where's my blue? It goes like this. It goes like that. So this, holes are poked on this side. And however it's on the back is how it's on the back. So, and I've got 2 transparents for my transparent art journal. So we're going to poke holes. Oh, I keep moving it. Becky, I think you did that yesterday too. You keep moving it. And I think this hole here is a little that way, so I'm only going to mark this half of it. that's here, here, here. We're going to move that one over a little, and this one gets moved over a little. And I'm thinking a little of this will get punched, but we'll see. Let's punch. Here comes a train. It's going to get hot here today. I'm going to go out as soon as I end the stream and start mowing. I think the wind is blowing enough to dry the grass. Here comes a choo-choo train, a choo-choo train. Can't see. And you know what? I left the dried daffodils out in the kitchen. So when it comes time to put my dried daffodils, Becky filled her back window of her journal with, that was really pretty, Becky, how you did that, with flowers. And she filled them completely full with flowers. It was really pretty. And I'm going to try to put some dried, they are dried. They've been sitting out there on the kitchen table. And I took them out of the water and laid them on a paper plate. And so they are dry. And I'm going to try to put dried daffodils in my window, in my back window. And the back window will be facing the inside of the book. And then the back of the book, she's documenting it with an ATC. Yeah, see, it cut a couple of those, but that's okay. So that page is done. I put in an extra page because I wanted to document that happy mail, and the card, I would have had to put, the card popped up this on this side. It popped up this way, and it's really cool, but I would have had to punch that card, and then the pop-up wouldn't have worked. So I used the back of the envelope. This envelope came from Judy, and it's nice and springy. She put bobby pins on it. And then this will be facing the back page. Now, I've got enough here already covered. What I don't, oh, I do have the foam board. I don't have to cut foam board. Oh, yay. So what she does, oh, yay, I don't have to cut I just have to cut the window out. What she does is she puts, that isn't, let's use a different one. That's not glued down good there. Let's use one of these. What she does is she'll cut her window out. We've already got the holes. She'll cut her window out in here, and she'll put the back of the cardboard on it. We'll probably just cover this. And cardboard will be covered with some sort of paper that will make the daffodils show up, and then there'll be a window here, and then there'll be paper over that, and that will make this journal really thick. But I still think it's going to work. So let's work on this. Let's figure out, I'm going to go run out in the kitchen again. Let me put the front page here. I have to go out and get those daffodils. They're just sitting on the kitchen counter. Let me go get them. I have to jump up 10 times here. They dried really nice. I might have to even smash them down a little. I don't know. There are the daffodils. And you know what I have? Let me grab, if they don't work, I have, let me snip one off. I have lavender from last year. Let me snip one off, hanging over here on my screen, my room divider. Let me snip this off. So here's some dried lavender. Maybe a combination. Let me sit down and let's take the cover off and put it back over here. So we've got lavender, and what I'm afraid of, they might fit in the window. See that? Look how perfectly they dried. I was really happy with how these dried. I got 2 white ones there. I'm looking for one. The white ones, these yellow ones might fit. Might have to smash them a little. I'm looking for one that looks a little smashed, but they dried so nice. This one I might be able to smash down. So this one might work, and this one might work. If I'll have to smash it down a little. This one might work too. I don't think these others. Oh, that one would be pretty if I could save that. I don't think these others are going to. I'm going to put these, I'm going to tie them and hang them on my room screen, my white screen that I have. I'm going to put these aside until I decide what I want to use here. I'm only going to use one, but I have to decide which one. So that one, see, I'm going to have to smash it a little, but I think I can. I'm going to rule out these 2. They're pretty bulky. I think I'm going to go with this one because it's already kind of smashed. Or this one. This one's pretty, and these 2 are smashed. I'd have to smash that down. I think I can. I think I'm going to go with this one. If it doesn't work, I got others. And then I think I'm going to take a little sprig of lavender here, if I can get it out, and do a sprig of lavender. And it's also dried. Let's pull. Well, I can't pull because they're tied. Let's snip if I can. Right there. And we'll set that aside. And we'll have some lavender. Of course, I got string on this lavender. Set that aside. Blow. Have a couple lavender sprigs in my daffodil. I don't know. I think Becky's flowers were prettier, but I like these that they're dried. Something like that. So let's cut this. Let's cut this here. I might need to make it shorter, but we'll get this piece out of the way. So now I have to determine, And I think I'll probably shorten these up a little. Well, I don't know. The length of my window is going to be important. I'm going to have to vacuum in here. If I cut them shorter, if I leave them this long, it'll be pretty. Now let's get the ruler out. This is about about 5 inches tall. And that would leave me an inch on each side. So if I made a 5 by 3 window, that would leave an inch on each side, but I have to worry about that. So if I make 3 inches, I might have to, yeah, I think 5 by 3 inch window. So let's very carefully say these are what I'm going to use. I'm going to put them on here. That's just a plain piece. And we're going to set them up here so that they'll be out of the way. I won't scrunch them anymore. So I want a 5 by 3 backing in here, but I'll probably make it 5.5 by 3 so that it will, when I put the 5 by 3 window over it, it will have enough. Hi, Carol. Kimberly. I'd be dead. It was a rider. It usually takes an hour to mow, but normally it was 3 hours. Oh, Carol's been mowing the grass. She said it was a foot high. Yeah, if you get a lot of rain, that grass grows fast, especially in the spring. You had a rider mower? That's cool. The little gal from next door approached me the other day and said, "Can we use your mower? Ours broke." So I said, I have to go ask my brother. But he was nice. He let her use it. And so we watched her mow the lawn yesterday, just making sure that the mower was working for her. So I'm going to cut a 5.5 by 3.5 piece, but my window's only going to be 5 by 3. And that piece, the 5 by 3 will be cut out of here. The 5.5 by 3 will go on here. So we're going to do that first. But I need to make sure, well, I'll do that way. So 5.5 by 3, and I have to have a dark color that those daffodils and lavender will show up on, or a nice color. And that's where I don't have a lot of paper. And I was using out of that magazine. Let's see. What can I use? I'm looking for something to use. I've got yellow, but I'm afraid that my daffodil will not show up too good on there. We'll see. I'm looking. I've got sort of a, not as bright of a yellow. These are, this is book paper here. Sort of a yellow ochre color. I could use black, But black doesn't fit in with this journal that I'm doing. Mine, I have that blue vinyl, but I find that's really hard to stick down. In my other journal, I can pull it right up, but since it's going to be on the underneath, this blue might be the right color. And I just need, I think I'm going to go with that. Let's see what I can do here. Let's open this up and see how it works anyway. You covered the section for the window. I think this is sticker paper. That other was just faux leather. I think that I can just cover. I think that's what she means. She covered the whole thing. And then she cut the window. You cover the back piece and then you cut this out of here. It's what I'm going to do. And yeah, so let's trim this to, well, it's got a white trim on there. Let's trim this to 5 by 7, well, 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. Let's cut a piece off and then I'll trim it. Hold on. Let's get that foam out of the way right now. Get this out of the way. I need my trimmer. Where did I put my trimmer? Hold on. It's down here someplace. I moved it. There it is. Honestly, you don't want to see. I'm just surrounded. And my phone cord is getting caught under my chair. Let's go down and see what Becky says. Not the whole page. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking 5.5 by 3.5 because my window's only going to be 5 by 3. I'm going to make my window a little bit larger to accommodate my dried flowers. So I am going to insert this way. Come on, get it in there. This is more like a contact paper here. It's a sticker paper. So we're going to cut it. It's got a crease in here. I don't know if I can get that crease out. If I can get it out. If I can't, I think I'll just trim that off and use it for something else. Because I don't like that white mark down there anyway. Let's get it at this. Let's just trim this off. We'll use this on something. I don't like how wrinkly that is. So I was thinking 5.5 by 3.5, but I might make it 4 by, because it's just going to be showing in the back of the window. So we got this, and I'll put that back in that box. And this needs to be 5.5. I'm going to make it 6. There. Actually, I got 2 about. All right, so no, I knocked a page down. I'll have to go dig it out. I'm not going to do it right now. I knocked one of my journal pages over the cliff over here. So we're going to put this right in here. I'm going to put it right in there because when I cut my window, this will be on the back, and my window, my page, this will go here. I'm going to cut this out first. I want a 5 by 3. I'm going to mark it, is what I'm going to do. Hold on. We're going to make a we're going to make a template because I don't trust myself. We'll make a template. Hold the phone. I've got to get a piece of paper. We'll make a template out of just a piece of black paper. Is that one sheet? Yeah. I'm going to make a template. 5 by 3. 5 by 3 will be the size of my window. That feels like more than one sheet. It is. Put that other one back. 5 by 3. Not 5 by 3. Because this is 5. What did I say? 4. 4. 4 by... Yeah, 4 this way. I think I could get by with 3.5. Three and a half, I think. 3.5 by 5.5, I think. We'll try 3.5. I better measure. If I make it 3, 3 will be plenty. 3 will be plenty. 3 by 5, I think I said. 3 by 5. I'll go 3 by 5. So 3 this way. And 5 this way. And that will go right in here. Now it's longer because I've got a daffodil and some lavender I'm going to put in there. So let's see how that looks. With my... Yeah. 3 by 5. I'm going to have to crunch that daffodil down a little, but I think that'll be fine. So we're going to use this as a template. And I'm just going to kind of eyeball it. I'm not going to measure. I think that's pretty good. And I'm just going to draw with my pencil, maybe a pen, because this will be all covered. I'm getting hungry. I went shopping yesterday and I got home at 5:30 and my brother said I was hungry, so I ate without you. And I said, what'd you have? And he said, I had bologna. Yeah, we buy that ring bologna. He likes it. He said, there's still some in there. You can slice it up and warm it up. And there's some leftover lasagna. Well, so I ate some. That's good enough for me. I ate some bologna, just sliced some up. But that's all I had for supper. Isn't that horrible? Let me get my cutting board out. And I gotta watch that utility knife, Meri. Cut myself with the X-Acto knife cutting that stencil, but I didn't I didn't cut myself while I was cutting the stencil. I picked the X-Acto knife up by the blade. Wasn't that stupid? That was stupid. Don't pick up your X-Acto knife by the blade. If you're going to cut yourself, you might as well cut yourself by actually cutting yourself. I'm going to mark this here. While you're doing something like cutting something. Oh, look, I went that way. See, sometimes I think this board wants to, it doesn't want to go the way I want, but I'm going to cover that anyway. So if I can save it here. There. This will be covered up. I think I'll be okay. Actually, I might be better not using this ruler, but now I'll pull my blade out one more. There. And it's not quite going through, but I think I can come back and find my way, hopefully. Here's where it went off track, right there. Where did I cut? This side? This will all be covered so my raggedy edges won't show that much. Right in there. There we go. Make a guideline first. Don't try to go through it all first. Just make a guideline, and I don't think your knife will slip so much. I don't think I even need the ruler now because I have that guideline. I have a track that the knife is following. Then cutting foam, I think it's easier if you cut it a little at a time. And it seems to be the middle where it gets stubborn. Middle and the ends. Don't cut yourself, Meri. we go. Little raggedy in there. Some sandpaper. I don't know what I did with it. I'm just gonna see if I can't smooth it out a little with my knife. That foam. It'll all be covered. It's the foam part. Needs to be sanded. Fingernail file would work. Now let's take this and empty that in my bag. Okay. Oh, did Angie pop in? Sorry, Angie. Now, I think Becky covered this first. But this, let's get rid of this. This will go behind here. But I think she covered this first. And I think I'm just going to use washi tape. Let's see what I have for washi tape. On my front cover, which is what fell, I used that ribbon. But I don't want any more bulky ribbon on this. That floral ribbon. And I need a pretty wide washi. This will actually be pretty, but I'm getting down to the end of it. So let's see, my holes are that way, so I'm gonna put washi on this. Hi, Teresa. Or not Teresa, it's Trace. Hi, Trace. Kimberly, Janet Nash, Carol, Angie. I'm done with the utility knife, Angie. You can come out. I tend to, if I cut myself, it would probably be with the X-Acto knife, because that utility knife has the, and I mean, I'd really have to do something bad to cut myself with that. All right. And I think it's going to wrap around to the back. We'll see. Let's start here. Well, we want it up there too. Okay. We need to take the pieces off here. And I'm only going to take this one off part way, if I can, and bend it back. Get this out of the way. Okay. So I want this. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough of this. We're going to try it. I might have to take it off. I'll put it right here. Now let's cut it to the, let's angle it in. And kind of hard to get in there. And this isn't going to matter too much because this is going to be glued down to the back. Now, come on. Like that. And there'll be cover over this too. So let's go ahead and do the other long side. I think we can just take this off. See where I'm going? I'm hoping I have enough. It might be close. Now it looks like I'm going to have to break out a new tape roll too. Been using a lot of tape this morning. And don't forget, Meri, to put the plastic on before you put the page down. I did that in the front and I had to build it up a little to get my window in. That's pretty good. Now we just have to do these two. And I'm going to put some more tape on here. I think I'm going to have just enough. I might even have a little left over. Oops. Don't go crooked on me. I probably could cut that down a little, but we'll just cut it here. And this is gonna fit, I think. And I need a piece of tape there. Now this is the back. It will have a sheet over it, so all of this won't show. Or it will be glued to the back sheet. I'm sorry. It will be glued down. Are you going to get in there? And this will have a sheet over it. And now the front. I mean the top. And we're going to go ahead and do this too. I think this is the Paper Studio washi tape. I got it in a larger box that was on sale at Hobby Lobby. But I do like this. I like the gold flecks. And now if I put this right to the edge, right there. And of course I kind of want it straight. Oh, it's down. And if I cut this one to the edge, I don't know if I can get it exactly. I think I'll just cut it there. And then we'll snip this side there. This one isn't exactly straight, but it's not going to matter. What did I do with my needle? It was here. There it is. Because all that matters is that the insides are not showing. Now it goes like this, and I'll be putting a cover page here. This will go down, whoops, all my extra flowers are, I need to get them out of the way here, they're going to fall. All my extras here. I'm going to do something with these. I think I'm going to tie a ribbon around them and hang them on my screen like I did my lavender. we'll put these behind me on the floor so I don't knock them down again. Hold on. They are wiggly. I'll have to step over them. Okay, so this will go down in here like that, and then this will go over it. But I think before, is that going to stick? I don't know. It should stick to itself. Before I glue this down, I can put this down here. Before I glue this down, I got to decide what paper I'm going to put on here, and then I'm just going to draw my window rather than trying to measure it out. But let's go ahead and put this in here. I think I'll have plenty of room. And then this will be the back, and this is where Becky puts the ATCs and documents everything on the back. So let's go ahead and put this one down. And this works like a contact paper. This is different than the leather that I use for the cowgirl. Now I'm gonna have to start it here. This is that Dollar Tree sticker paper. Dollar Tree. All right. I think right about there will be fine. And it'll probably be crooked, but it doesn't matter. It's just so it covers the base. And it will. And this is where my lavender and my daffodil, I'm going to have to smash a little in there. So we're going to use this. Well, actually, I can use this to, well, I don't know. I was thinking that I could use this to make the pattern for, I'm going to have to decide what paper I want on the cover, and I need to cut my window. So let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Honestly, it builds up over here. Got a piece of string here that I was tying those flowers together with. I got all these little scrappies going on here. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Good morning, Roy. Hi, Malia. Angie's still here. Angie was folding clothes. Malia says, I purchased a bunch I punched a bunch of tabs out of stained watercolor paper. So I'm trying to bundle them in groups of 10. But I keep losing count or grabbing the wrong pile. I should go back to bed. Well, I made a lot of mistakes this morning too. Just ask. Just ask. Becky says, I will need to catch a nap at some point today after my new phone arrives. Becky is looking forward to that new phone. I'll tell you, I like that phone a lot. The only thing I did not like about the phone was that, I'm going to snip this little piece off. It's not sticking. The only thing I did not like about the new phone is it did not have an earphone jack. But Becky doesn't use earphones, so. And Hudson Sailor told me that she got a splitter. So on the new phone, you only have one point that you can plug in your charger cord. So you don't have an earphone jack. So you can't put your earphone and your charger on at the same time. But you can buy what they call a splitter, which fits in there, and it has a cord out this way for your earphone and a cord this way for your jack. So I bought one. So I bought one. Now I need to decide what I'm going to cover this with. And I might just cover it with plain yellow paper. Let's see. What I have facing that is this. A blue paper would be nice. But no, I think I'll just go with the plain yellow paper because I got blue behind here. And I have that yellow sheet already out. So we're going to cut a 5x7 piece of yellow paper, which I have right behind me. And this is the basil. So, or basil-like. It's got, yeah, it's basil. It's got a linen texture on one side and a smooth on the other. And I think I'm going to use the linen. So let me cut a 5x7 sheet. And the only reason I'm doing this now, I'm not going to glue it down. The only reason I'm cutting it now is that I want to get the window on it before I put this down. So 5x7. One, two, three, four, 5. And just gonna run into my pile over here. 7. And I have extra pieces. Now, the thing is, I covered this side. But I did not cover this yet. And I used a manila envelope for that. And I might cover the outside of this with that ribbon. We'll see, because that would be real easy to do. And I already have this side covered. So what I want to do, though, is draw the window in here. Make sure I have it nice and straight and even. And I should probably draw it on the back. Will that work? I don't think that'll work because of the difference in length. So I'm going to do it here. And I should have, well, it'll be what it is. I might have to put something else on here after I put this on, because this is, I should have put this on first. And here's where we're going to have to punch our holes. I'm going to punch holes in this right now. And I don't like how close that one is. We're going to move this one out a little more. Make it line up more with that. All right, we're going to punch holes in this right now. So I'll have holes in it. And get the, yeah. that's pretty close in there. I don't know if I like that. I didn't get it far enough out. But I'll have a paper going over that. I might heal that a little. I'll get out of there. I tend to not go in far enough with this punch. That one's good. All right. So the next thing I wanted you I'm going to mark these. I might have a little bit of an uneven there, but I don't care because I think my back sheet is good. And we're gonna, I don't know. That one might not show so good. All right. See, I got a little unevenness there, but I'm going to match it up here because this will be on the inside and this will be over it. Like that. And then I think I'm going to put that ribbon on the outside of this. Might have to fit it in there a little more. We'll see. It's not going to be perfect, but almost. Now I need to cut my window. And we're going to use this as a template for my plastic window because it'll cover that whole thing. So, what I have is, Mina made me dig this out of the trash. She said, Meri, the back of that will make a perfect window. And you know what? I'm hoping that, yeah, I think I got enough. So let's cut. If I can find my other scissors. Well, I don't know what I did with them. I'll use, oh, here they are. These are my old ones. I'm going to finish cutting this out here. And I think the rest of this I can throw away because it's all, but this back, I'm hoping I've got enough here. To do my window. I wasn't thinking a window when I cut this. This covered the crocodile. Yeah, I'm counting. Almost got it here. There. Oh yeah, I think I have enough. So this was all going to get thrown away. Went right over my daffodils. So we need to mark this. with a marker. Mina saved me on this one. She said, don't throw that away, Meri. That'll make a nice window. I'm hoping my line will show here. I could measure it, but I'm just drawing it. And I can see the line. And I'm going to put my flowers in there, and that is going to go over right like that. I might cut this a little taller. So let's proceed to cut it. Let's turn it that way. Put that on the back of this. You can see the line better. And that's going to get thrown away. I emptied my trash after today. And I might save, there goes my other scissors. Hold on. Or something fell here. What fell? My scissors. What do I have here? Falling in my that other cowboy rope. Put that over there. Get it out of my way. It's getting tangled up. I had rope tangling up in my chair. I'm going to cut this just a little taller. And I think I'll save this piece because that would make something. I'll put that with my other scraps up here. And that thrown away. And there's my window. Now, I think I can go ahead and I think I'll poke holes in these. And if they don't quite match up, I'll use my awl. What did I do with my punch? They should generally match up because I used this to make these. They may not match up exactly, but I'll use my awl to widen them if I need to. We'll see how that works. This will go on the back right about, yeah, they match up pretty good. So, and then we'll put my flowers in there, and then we'll put the window over my flowers, and then we'll put the top sheet on. That's the plan. Will it work? We shall see. So we're going to do this next. Let's get these out of the way. And I'm going to have some more tape. But voila! I have some on here too. We'll use these up first. I love the dollar store tape. I'm always buying dollar store tape. So we're going to put the tape on here, I think. And I think, look at how close I got that. I think I'm going to have to maybe mend that a little. And I think Becky put a piece on both sides of it. And let's bring that down a little. All right, there. And around here. And, oh, that's not going straight to the edge. That one's a little off. I don't know if I can adjust it. No, the release paper comes off. Not gonna fool with it. Bring that one down in there. I might put another piece over that. This is what will get attached to the back. Oh, and I'm getting to the end. I have more of these little plastic rings than I ever know what I'll do with them. And I'm not chatting because I'm concentrating on doing my taping up here. Can I get another big wide sheet out of this? Oh, perfect. Come on. Right. Almost to the inch there. Just a little snip. Now we got the bottoms to do. Or the top and the bottom. Right. Here. And I'm going to pull this one back. Come on. Like that. And we're going to make this one. We're going to put one to the edge here. I didn't get quite to the edge. Right there. Ah, you're being stubborn. And then we have the bottom. There. Now, this will go on the back, like so. What's this? Oh, that's that tape. I got an overhang on this because of the hole. I'm just going to fold it in like that. I don't know if it'll stick. So, and then we can fill my window. Fill the window with the lavender and the daffodil. It's got a little overhang, but that isn't going to matter because I'm going to put that ribbon around it. In fact, it'll probably be good. So, I don't know. I guess I need to empty ring. And an almost empty ring. All my pins came out of the... All right. So let's start taking the center off. I think I'm going to pull it completely off. And that washi's not sticking there. It wants to pull up on my... Now, do I want to? I think I'm going to pull this one completely off here because I want to fold this over just a little right in there. And it doesn't matter because I'm going to stick ribbon on the end of that. Now, I think the others I'm going to fold back just to be safe. And my finger's sticking on that one. It's dangerous. Fold that one back. I can get this one off. Fold that one back. And I'm not watching chat, so if I'm doing something wrong and you're yelling at me, oops. All right. So this goes this way. Now I need to match up those holes. And I think I did it by here. And if I match the holes up, the rest should follow suit. Oops, it needs to come up a little. Hold on. No, it's sticking. Well, it's stuck. Let's just leave it. I might either trim that off or fill it in with ribbon. It's not straight. I don't think I can get it up. Well, maybe I can. I did. Because I folded back my tape. See, there's why we fold back the tape. Let's do this again. Well, I have tape on this. Let's take that off. Where did that come from? Here? Here. Let's put another piece on it. I think I have just enough. Let's put it clear across that way. My arm keeps knocking things off my desk. All right, let's try this again. I want to match holes up here. Let's start on this side here. And let's see how. There. That's much better. I can see through them. It's got a little up here, but that the ribbon will take care of. So now take this out, take that out. This one we glued down, and we'll take this one out. So I think we're good. Let's get all this mess off. Let me come out and look at chat. See what's going on with chat. Roy says, Janet, our travel company booked an entire resort in Costa Rica. So we'll be with a fair number of people we know from our vacations. Ooh, Roy, that sounds fun. Hi, Dixie Doodles. She says, that sounds interesting, Roy. I can't wait to hear about that. How wonderful. Yay. Roy says, we received a fact sheet about the resort. One section was how to handle the monkeys that have full access to the outdoor area. Oh no, the monkeys are going to jump on you. And I can see the holes through here. I don't know if you guys can, but I can hold it up to the light and see the holes. Dixie says, I've been getting a lot of stitching done while watching Johnny Depp trial. You're watching the Johnny Depp trial? Oops, it's a little crooked here. But I think, again, the ribbon will take care of that. And the holes match up. I might have to trim this just a little there. I'm not going to mess with it right now. Angie says, the only trip I make is from the craft table to the bathroom. Oh, Angie, you're so funny. What did Angie say? Angie says, Roy, can I go with you? And Roy says, I'm not a minimalist when it comes to luggage packing. I bring way too much. Roy's going on vacation. What did Becky say? I need to get my second booster. I've had the first 3. That's where I'm at, Becky, if you're out there. Oh, yeah. You get your first shot, your second shot, and then you get a booster, and then you get a second booster. I can't get my second booster until September. My first booster was in March. So I'm pretty happy with that. So let's see now. The next part is how these are going to fit in. Ooh, I like that, but I'm wary of this. But you know, I think I can smash it down with my window. So, let's see. Do I want maybe another one and one on this side and one? No, I think like that is perfectly okay. So let's put the lavender in first. Like so. And I think I'll do that with double-sided tape. And I'm gonna open another package of double-sided tape here. Take the plastic off of it. And then I have a tab. I've got too many tabs. And this will make a nice window. Nina says, don't throw those away. Alrighty. I'll find the beginning. And we're just going to put a piece of tape like so. Maybe we'll put several pieces like so. And I'm going to hope that this will stick it down. Maybe we'll put this piece on here. And I think I'm going to have to get another piece of lavender for this. But before I do that, I want to put the tape down for this. So I'm going to fill this in and this. And if a little tape doesn't get covered, it's going to be okay. We'll throw seeds on it or something. Now, let me go get another piece of lavender. I threw it over here. Oh, lavender. And I threw my... This is saved from last year. Let's cut this big piece off here. Right there. I bought another lavender piece this year. Now, I'm going to take the tape off, but I'm also going to put some glossy accent on here. So let's do that first. And I think the only reason this is going to fit is because it's going to have a window over it. And some of it might, I don't know. It's a dried flower. It's very delicate. So it might, over time, the leaves might break and fall in there. If it does, it does. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll see. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Now, let's get that glossy accent out. What time is it? 7:53. Today is Thursday. I think Scrap Chick comes on. And I saw somebody else was coming on Thursday. I forget who it was. Not Paint Girly. I think it was somebody in Dee Dee's crowd that I don't watch too much. Just because I don't have time to watch everybody. Hold on. Getting the nozzle off here. And we're going to put some... My glossy accent is just about done. Or... There. Now, let's put this tall one. Might have to snip it a little bit more. In here. Up in there. other one we're going to put in here, right in there. Now I'm hoping to fit the daffodil in the middle, and it's going to squish down. I think I'm going to have to put some more in here. I'm just going to, I could fill the whole thing with glossy accent, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put, and let's put some more glossy accent down in here. It's just in here. Now this is going to get smashed down by the window. I could move this lavender over a little and move that over a little. Move it over. Glue that down a little more. I'm just going to put glossy accent over it. And then this is going to get smashed down in there. And you know what it needs is a bow or something in there. And you know what I have? I have this ribbon. And I don't think I can get it in there now. I might be able to. Let's take it off. I could thread it through with my needle. It'll get it all messy. I could just put it on top, which is what probably I'll do. Let's tie a bow. This isn't ribbon. This is the side cut of something. I don't know what. I don't want it any thicker. I just want a bow. That's all. Come on, get in there. It's very stringy. Well, is that going to come down anymore? I think that's about all I can get. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's cut it off. About there. And we'll put that right in there. With some glossy accent. Put it right in the center there. Right in there. Got an extra loop in there, but I don't care. I need my, well, all right. If you want to go there, you can go there. I want to tuck that loop in and under. Hide it. Something like that. I can't shape it up a little. There. That's as good as it's going to get. Now, the window. Where did I put the window? The window will go over this and kind of smash that flower down a little. I guess it's the petal. This is the petal, and that's really the, we're going to leave it just like that. We're not going to mess with it too much. So let's go ahead and, how does that look? I'm going to leave it. Well, I'm not sure I'm completely happy with it. I don't want to mess it up too much. Because it's got to be flattened to fit in the window. And I'm messing up the bow, messing with it. Just leave it alone, Meri. No. It's not the way I want it. I want that up a little more. This thing's sticking on me. I might get out another daffodil and fix that. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Let's see what I have. Or some petals. Let's try. Cut this off here. You really see behind me, it's horrible. I'm not happy with how this smished. So I'm gonna kind of, I need my tweezers. I'm gonna kind of pull on this. We're going to try to fix this. I'm going to try to cut this bulky part off. I don't know if it'll work. And put some glossy accent in here. I'm just about done with it. And put that right in there. That's much prettier. And let's let, what a time to run out of glossy accent. Let's put this petal down this way. Get in there. Now, We got a couple other petals here. Let's fit this one in here. No. Yeah. There maybe. There. Now let's see what happens if I put my window on that. Let's kind of clear this off. I think that's going to be what I want, but I need to put the tape around there first. It's a little touchy. It's a little touchy. Alrighty. Uh-oh, what did I do here? I should have taken this piece off first. Not gonna matter because I'm gonna cover it. Yeah. All right. Make sure my window's clean. Doesn't have any. There we go. There it is. Whatever it is, it is. I'm not totally happy with it, but I'm not going to mess with it anymore. And let's see, then we're going to cut this piece and put it over here. So let's cut that. And of course, everything is falling because I have too many things up here. Too much going on. Too much going on over there. I think my glossy accent is about done for, but we'll see if I can get any more out if I need it. I've got another bottle. So now, Angie, if you're watching, I'm going to throw all this away because it's in my way. Angie, if you're watching, I'm going to use my X-Acto knife. I'll warn you. The eraser. And we need the cutting board. A ruler. I'm going to use this side. I think it has less marks. My ruler. And my X-Acto knife that I handle by the handle and not the... This ruler is so long. Let's use this one. It's a little shorter. And I'm going to take my pencil and mark this so I can see the edges a little more. And if there's any pencil marks, I will erase them. I didn't get all the way through. I was cutting a stencil with this blade, and I think I probably have dulled the blade already. Doesn't look straight to me. Can't see a thing. Can't see a darn thing. Yeah, I moved it a little. I'm gonna have to change my blade again. I cut that stencil the other day and it dulled the tip of my blade. It's sharp enough to cut me though. Sharp enough to cut through skin. Paper's another story. There. Now let's see how it looks on the page. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like it. I think it goes this way though. So let's kind of erase some of these pencil marks. And we're going to put this here. Now, do I want to border this? I think I'm going to border this with this blue marker that I have. We'll see. Because I need to border the others. Let's just get this out of my way. Put my X-Acto knife away so I don't cut myself anymore. That goes over there. My ruler's so dirty. I need to clean my ruler. Let's border it this way. What could be? It's gonna bleed out a little, but that's okay. I don't mind the bleeding too much. Yeah, I think I like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh, it's going to have to come down a little bit more here, though. Yeah, that's okay. I need to clean this ruler. And I'm also going to border it on the back just to hopefully cover any yellow lines on the front that shows through. I don't have to be as perfect on the back. Now, Becky put, looks a little crooked to me there. Becky put letters on hers. She put Mayflowers, but I'm not sure I have the lettering. I wish that was a little better in there. But maybe I'm just too much into it. Let's put the cap on it. And I might have to border this. We'll see. I think I'm going to do what Becky did. Clamp this. This is a little bit wider than my foam, but I have that ribbon, floral ribbon, that I'm going to put around here. I'm not going to put it on this side because it'll be bulky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that side. Maybe I will put it on that side. I'm thinking. But what I want to do here, I punched it on the wrong side. I'll clip it on this side. Is poke holes. Those poke holes, boy, those are close. Now move them up a little. Let's see what happens. It's just paper. If I goof, I'll have to cut another sheet. What time is it? 8:23. I'm kind of not following chat because I kind of want to get this done. Or as near done as I can. I knew it would take me a couple hours to do this. I probably will not get it bound. I'll show you what I'm going to bind it with. That needs to come up a little. Didn't get that poked. And I don't know if I can bind mine like Becky did hers, because mine are pretty thick. My pages are pretty bulky. And my ribbon is going to be bulky. So it might be pretty difficult for me to bind mine like Becky did hers. I shall see. Okay, this goes on here just like that. So, and more tape. Honestly. my tweezers away. Get these little things out of the way. All right, so this is going to go on here just like that. But we need to tape. I think I'll tape the paper. Might be safer. So I got to tape this side. And I'm not going to have room here to tape the back of this. I'm only going to be able to tape this side. I might put some tape in there in between. Some littles. I could have punched my holes a little bit further in. I'm afraid that they're going to break on me, but I think we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna pull this up a little if I can. I take that corner. I hear the birds singing outside. Whew, that was a job. Now I want to take and I keep losing my needle that I like. Take the inside off here. And that, yeah, that's okay. Inside off of there. And off of here. Now these I'm going to bend back like that. Yeah. Come on, don't be stubborn. Like that. Oh. And we're going to take all these little pieces off. I can't see. Taking the release paper off of the little pieces. If I can. Yeah, that one's not cooperating. And did I bend this one back? That way. And I'm going to try. Actually, I think I'll bend this one back. That back. And this one back. Okay. Now we want this. If I can match up the holes. Match up the corners. There. I think I got it. I might trim this. No, I don't want to trim that because that's my yellow. I think that ribbon will cover that. This is a little crooked, but if I put some letters there or put something else there, I think I can straighten that out a little. So let's take this out. Let's take this one out. This one. And this one. Now, I think, you know, I could do something like this. Cut that off. Fussy cut him out, but I also have, let's see what else I have here. I thought I had some stickers. I know I do. Hold on. I've got so much out here. I have some hydrangeas. Ooh. They might look pretty on here. Let's see what's in here. I'm not following chat, so if you come in and I miss saying hello to you, I apologize. Thank you guys for sticking out. Oh, did I have a troll? Did I have a troll come in? I did. Let me report him. Thank you guys. They don't wake up at 4:30. They don't wake up at 4:30. So we're okay early in the morning, but 8:30 they're up and at it. Was that the only one? Just the one recently? Okay. Thank you, Carol. Becky said I reported as many as I could. Is there more? I only saw a few. I only saw about the last 4 or 5. I don't see any more in here. I see all you guys chatting away. Yeah, he shows up in a lot of streams. YouTube hasn't gotten him yet. They'll get him. I have faith that they'll get him. Look at these hydrangeas. These are very pretty. Let's see if I can do something with these. Oh, it's a big sticker. Like that. Well, we're not going to use that, all of that. We're going to use this one. Let's fussy cut it out. Put that back in there for now. And as pretty as that ribbon is, I'm going to trim that out. And let's trim this a little bit more. And let's see. Let's put that just like this, and that'll cover up some of my crookedness in there. Now, let's see if I can get a couple of these smaller ones here. These are Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree really upped their game this summer, didn't they? They did it in my store anyway. I don't have everything that you guys have, but or that some people have. But there was a lot of, they really kind of upped their game. That's really kind of all we need. Might save this for something else. So now, before I put the ribbon on, I need to decorate the back. So I need a back sheet. What time is it? It's 8:39. I still have time to cut a back sheet. And I think I'm going to have to cut it in either yellow or white. Let's see what. My front is white, kind of that white. I don't know if I have any more of that. And where it would be is another story. I think I can put my hands on the yellow easier. spilled the daffodils. They're very hard to hold on to, these daffodils. They all want to go their own way. They're like cats. Let's see what I have here. Everything's falling. I have that. We don't want to use that. I have some tablet paper. That's my fussy cut book. And then I think this is what I got that paper out of. Ooh, I do have another white sheet. This is something like what I used on the front. Let's see if I can reach that front one. It fell. Let me get the... Oh! Come on, Meri. Daffodils on the floor. Fussy cuts on the floor. I'm getting around here to... My page fell over the side cliff. I have to pick up the daffodils. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me put them up there. This goes in the trash. I have to get around here to get to it. It fell down in here. Where did it go? Honestly. I got one. There it is. I got it. You don't want to see behind my chair. I'm going to have to go out and mow the lawn today. I'm not going to have time to clean in here. Pick up things just to make a way in. So here's what I did on the front. So I think that white on the back, wherever I saw it in here, this one, would probably go nice. I've got some white marble, but I don't think I have any more. That's the same as this. Black, black. I don't think I have one that matches the front. I think that's as close as I'm going to get. I'm just checking to see if there's another one that matches the front. I think I used them. This would have been pretty on the front. This blue ticking on the cover. I think that's some birds. All right. I think I'm going to use that one. Let's get these out of the way. So I need a 6 3/4 by 4 3/4 out of this. We're just going to use this on the back. And we can use ATC sized. I could probably even put a little window on the back, but I'm not going to try it too much here. Let's get this stuff out of the way. And I don't want my pages to fall again. I have another piece here. All right, let's go ahead and cut. I'm going to put blue line, I think, around here. So let's work with this. Let's get this done. So 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. Well, it's not going to matter there. More scrappy scrap. And we got to open this up. And the 6 3/4 is the hard one to measure. There's 4 1/2. I think 6 3/4 is going to come right about to, we're going to put it right there. And hopefully I got it. That's pretty. And that is going to go on the back of this. Like that. Maybe the other way. And I'll have to re-poke my holes to make them fit in there. Because I'm not going to move that over. Let's go ahead and take this down. It's 8:46. I'm trying to get as much done on this as I can. Now let's tape the paper. So I'm not chatting much with you, but thank you all for coming in. I do appreciate it. It is Thursday morning. I think Anne's going to open her craft and chat room at, it'll be 10 Eastern, 9 Central. I don't think she can stay in there all the time, but the room will always be open as long as somebody's in there. I am going to go out right away and mow the lawn. I'm not even going to take my nap. And I don't know what all this is. Looks like I scraped myself there, doesn't it? Our lawn just needs to be mowed. And it's going to get really hot today. So I'm going to go mow the lawn. Hopefully I'll have it done by noon. And maybe I'll pop in later in the day. If anybody's in there yet, I'll pop in and maybe work and try to finish up this journal and show it to you tomorrow. Yeah, I need my needles, my pens. But Ann Lars Hangout, I think most of you know about it. I think Becky was planning on being in there for a little while because she has something that she wants to show. I probably won't get to see it. But she's ready to show it to her friends, but she's not ready to show it to the world yet. I think it's the upcoming project. I'm not sure. She was talking about it in her chat yesterday. What's going on here? Come on. Don't mess with me. Oh, that's far enough. All right. Let's see if I can't get this on halfway decent. Halfway decent. I think so. Like that. This will be the back page. The back cover. Now, let's see. I want to mark this with blue. And so let's do that next. Wherever my blue marker went off to. Where did you disappear to, blue marker? Over here. And I think I'm going to mark it here, right along the edge, I think. Well, maybe I'll, no. Yeah, I think along the edge would probably be best. Could go along the edge on this one and then bring this one out a little. I think along the edge would be fine. Now this is a water-based marker, so if it gets wet, it'll run, probably. I don't know if it ever dries out. I just don't get it wet. This is not a permanent marker. This is a super tip. Blue. And don't worry about the white in there. I'm going to cover that up. And let's do blue here. I don't think it's going to matter too much. And I don't think I'm going to put ribbon on there, so I don't think I'm going to fool with that. However, where's my other pages? Okay, so that's an extra page. We've got, put the cap on. The front cover, and that's the back cover. Where's my bunny rabbit? Did he fall too? That's the back cover. No, he's here. He's right over here. This is the second page. The third page. The fourth page. And I put in an extra page because I wanted to use this envelope. And then this will be the back cover. So it's going to be this thick. That's going to be pretty thick because, well, not only do I have bulk here, I have bulk there. Now, I've got lines, and I see I used a thin marker there. So I want to put lines on these. And I'm going to do that right now. I'll put these up here out of the way. And I think I used, if I'm right, this one. And it won't take but a minute. I think I'm going to take this out to do this. And I don't know if I went clear out. I guess I did. And come down a little. Not that one. That one's not the right marker. this one. I cannot find these Pen Plus Gear ultra thin markers. I ended up buying some Sharpie ones yesterday. I'm very disappointed, but they're made in China, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe the supply chain petered out on me. I always find something I really like, and then they discontinue it, or you can't get it anymore. That's why I hoard that double-sided tape. I hoard it. That one didn't get too good right in there. What's going on with it? It just adds, those lines just add a little touch to the page, if and you ask me. Yeah, it's not gonna match up there. I like that. And I don't know about these. I'll give it a line there, and maybe in here. And I don't know if I can do much at the top and the bottom. Maybe a little. It's just, whoops, that one went down below. It's the finishing touches that make a difference. That one kind of went down below a little, but it's not that noticeable. So there's that page. And let's do this page. And I think I'll do it inside of the green. Here. Yeah, I can't see where I'm going. That's on that sticker. Right there. There. It was floating around on me. That envelope must be a little coated. I think it is. I don't know for sure. There. 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 And we're not going to do the star. We'll let the star be. There's that one. And There. There. It's got a sticker there. Some of these have stickers on them that messing with my line. But it's toward the margin, it probably won't. It won't show too much. Messed with my line over there. And same here. There. I'll call that done. And then I think I want to put a line here. Down to there. It's a little close, but whoops, marked on my ruler. Get it on the page. It's got a sticker there. That's why it's being stubborn. I got that sticker there. Up to there. And here. All right. So I have the back to do, and I'll do those later. I'm going to put ATC size or similar maybe on there and put some, maybe some stickers there. I don't know. I'm not going to do the back right now. And I'm not going to bind it. And it is 9:03. So let's go through what it looks like. Let's go through what it looks like. I think these go here. Oh, and I still have to put the ribbon on this. I'm not going to do that either because it's getting late. I think Scrap Chick is on. This goes here. This goes back in my... Where is it? This goes back in here. I put vintage photos in here. This is a May dance here. There. Let's move it down a little. Covers up my little girl, but if you take that out, you'll see the little girl. Okay, that goes there. We got this one and the cover. So it's quite a thick journal. Now the ribbon that I want to cover it with is here. And it's about 1.5 inches wide. But I think if I roll it up, I can get it through those holes and then let it bulk out. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to kind of give it a twist and then it'll bulk out. But that's going to be after I get everything in here done. This back page is going to have the same ribbon that this has here, but I'm not going to put any on the front. It's going to be more like that. Ooh, this is the front here. Goes like that. So I think I'm going to be very happy with this. I think Becky was smart in stopping at 4 pages. I put in 1 more page because I wanted to use that envelope. And what's sticking here? Oh, this. I might have to tape this down because it's going to pull on that sticker. But I'll do that later. So, Becky, thank you very much. I'm going to leave this as my thumbnail. And that is my flower, my daffodil in there. My dried flowers are in there. I just wish I had a little bit more of a center there. But I can't go back and change it now. It is what it is. So there we go. Have a great Thursday. If you're in Anne's Crafting Chat, I might see you later this afternoon if there are people in there. I'm going to go out and mow the lawn. I'm not even going to eat breakfast. I'm not take my nap. I'm going to go out and mow the lawn before it gets too hot. If it doesn't rain, it looks a little cloudy out there. I got to get the lawn mowed. It is going to be too high. Hi, Y. Meri, look in chat. Okay, let me look in chat here before I leave. Let me look at chat before I go. Hi, Y. Kimberly says, bye, friends. I'm heading off to Colleen. Bye. Have a great day, Kimberly. Thanks for coming. Oh, thank you, Ruth. Janet says, take care, everyone. Thank you for your company. Thank you, Janet. Y said hello. Janet. Kimberly says, very beautiful, Meri. You did a great job. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. Meri, you have 3 batches to go back and report. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Janet, for... See if I can remove him. I don't think I can remove after you guys have hidden him. But I'm just going to... I can report him. Let's just go back and do that. This one. They get in here... They don't get in early in the morning. They're too lazy. I shouldn't say anything. I'm not only going to quit reporting them here, I'm going to start complaining to YouTube about this person. I mean, complaining big time. Probably other people have too, but... Thank you, Kimberly, for all of the... And I'm too stubborn to put it on subscriber only just because I want my unsubscribers to be able to come in and chat if they want. I guess they could subscribe, but I got that one. I'll go back and look again after everything is processed. I don't see any more here. You guys have been chatting up a storm here. That's as far up as I can go. And this is where Kimberly came in. And then where I think I went clear to the top. 432, 435. I think I was able to go clear up to the top of chat. I'll check it again after everything processes and make sure there's no lingering crap out there. You guys chatted up a storm this morning. I was busy on my pages, or I would have come out, chatted a little bit more. I try to keep up with you. I appreciate everybody who's come in. Thank you guys for taking care of the troll. Kimberly got him. Carol got him. Okay. Hi, Riri. Bye, Riri. Thanks for popping in, Riri and Y and Angie. All right. Everybody have a great Thursday. Don't forget, and craft and chat. Later on this afternoon, I think Tanya and Lisa will be on. This is Thursday, and Tanya's back from vacation. They come on around 2, and I don't know if they're going to change that or not, but it used to be around 2. And it'll either be on Tanya's channel or Lisa's channel. I've lost track of that too. And let's see, Thursday night, Beth Schuler will be on. So have a great day. Go make some artful memories. Bye.